The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Nico Williams. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Mbappé. And back to Rodrigo. And space for him to cut in. Cleared away comprehensively. Chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lucas Vázquez. On the ball, Rüdiger. Mendy. Rüdiger. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And having a go! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kylian Mbappé is with Vinicius Junior. Speculative effort. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, good vision. And now in a dangerous position. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Rüdiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mendy. And Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos. Sunset. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mendy. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. That's a lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. And Bellingham. Mendy. Crossing opportunity. And stopping the danger. And Bellingham. That's a nice looking ball. And so the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Williams. Belchiche with it. It's a neat move. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And credit due, a good intervention. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Superb block. Mendy. Now this could really lift spirits. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. "30 minutes to go then. And very deftly cut out. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attack looks promising. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And Bellingham. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. 20 minutes to go. Valverde. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Great block. Mbappe. Mbappe! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Bertici with it. Nico Williams. Can they create something from here? Bertici. Take it away. Courtois. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Valverde. It's there for him. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The textbook interception. Decent looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Williams. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And the referee brings this match to a... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Sunset. Williams. A chance to whip it in. It has to be. What an important piece of defending. Take it away. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Williams. Williams. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lenglet. Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Javi Galán. Koke with it. Samuel Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Williams. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Marcos Llorente. Samuel Lino. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Koke. Griezmann. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking pass. And a goal kick given. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Encouraging this from Atletico. Has a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. So approaching half-time and Atletico with a bit of work ahead of them, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, what would be your assessment of the first half showing?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Sunset. DeMarcos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Now Griezmann. No chance perhaps. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Nico Williams. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. Williams. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the danger cleared. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Griezmann! He can't hold on to him. Crucial piece of defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vivian. Nico Williams. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be a chance to break here. Williams. Can they find a gap in the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alvarez. Koke. Did well to win the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they forge ahead? Surely. Oh, tremendous block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, covering up defensively. Koke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Vivian. And back to Unai Simon. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But timely defending when it mattered. This could be the equaliser. Jimenez with the block. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Now sending it in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Griezmann, oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sunset. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Marcos Llorente. And that will be all for this game.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
A bit sloppy in possession. A move of real promise now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Been delivered, and away it goes. Crucial defending. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. Only half the job done there. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Sanchez. Williams. De Galarreta. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nico Williams. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Baena. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance! And ready for it coming his way. It's in! And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Vivian. Good work to regain possession. Baena. Albiol. Jose Perez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. And unable to retain possession. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Williams. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Williams. Working hard to win it back there. Baena. Perez. Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. may just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. Taking this on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Baena. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Veshiche. Jose Perez. The chance to cross here. Oh, chance here. Saved, but not clear. And that one goes out and away. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Jose Perez. Genuine chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So away we go then for the second half. De Marcos. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Sanchez. And possession given away. Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesania. Oh, worth a shot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Williams. Sanchez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Perez. Santi Comesania. Parejo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Williams. Sanchez. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Parejo. Santi Comesania. He's hit that well! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Nico Williams. And they've got it back now. Comesania. Parejo. Pino. Raul Albiol. Baena. Could be something happening for them now. Decent chance this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. Williams. Nicely sets it up. Jeremy Pino. And the defence knew what was coming. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Struggling to keep the ball there. Decent looking attack this. Takes it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Goes for goal! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Oh, good strike! That's good defending. Play on is the referee's call. Williams. They've given it away here. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. So it's a good all-round performance so far.
Pino. Jose Perez. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pushing nicely upfield here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. What a chance! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Parejo. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Raul Albiol. Femenia. Pino. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this is one of the biggest rivalries in Spain. Two teams from Madrid who don't particularly like each other. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Atletico. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And nicely over the top. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing came of it. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Lino. Real Madrid regaining possession. Koke. Griezmann. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Llorente. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. And he read it well, intercepting it. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Griezmann. Jimenez. Koke. Well, they keep passing away. Koke. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rüdiger. And Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Vázquez. And on to Bellingham. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Jimenez. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. And given away by Atletico. Rodrigo. A fine block. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Real Madrid coming away with it. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Llorente. Foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history book. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lucas Vázquez. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Tackle. And does well to keep it in play. Can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius. Possession lost by Real Madrid. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Mendy. Coolly done in the end. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Lino. Another good tackle. Mbappe. Koke. Griezmann. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Whipped in by Griezmann, and clearing it away. Might lead to a chance. Griezmann could cross it in here. Can he take the chance? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Surely they've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Tchouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Into the final 20 minutes. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And he read it well. Vinicius. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Perfect challenge. What to like about that pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Marcos Llorente. 10 minutes to go. Javi Galán. De Paul. Lino. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Javi Galán. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Lino. De Paul. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, good-looking run. Javi Galán. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Samuel Lino. Oh, he's gone for goal. The crossbar goal. And there it is, the final. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Jude Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Baena. Jose Perez. Can he do it from miles out? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. The cross is on. Danger averted. He'll have a go here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Barry moving into the advanced position. Now sending it in. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Superb stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And Bellingham. And intercepted it. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Costa. Getting in there to intercept. Perez. And passing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And that attempt had too much height on it. Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, left his man behind here. A chance to whip it in. He succeeds in clearing it. And he takes it away. Mbappe. And a fine cross. They survived the attack. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And there to intervene. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now he must favour the cross. Great opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rodrigo. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Santi Comesaña. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Vinicius Junior. Wonderful chance. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Now Parejo. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Costa. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Well-timed tackle. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An attack full of promise. Rudiger. Lucas Vázquez. Now Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And he's won the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Takes on the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Santi Comesaña. Promising looking attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Vázquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Struggled to keep the ball from Real. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they get in behind them? Huge block. On a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It has to be. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
And Barry. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Read it well, cleared it well. Nicely timed tackle. Real might threaten on the flank. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And Real come away with it. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Good defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. Oh, blocked it there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move. And saved by the keeper.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. The time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity! It's still alive! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Williams. DeMarcos. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Could be a chance! Kept out, but for how long? That's that, the flag's up. Williams. Sanchez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And that'll go out for a corner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sanchez. Ferland Mendy. And it's on now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Williams. Bellingham. Possession given away. Williams. This could be dangerous. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Mbappe. It could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sanchez. Williams. This is a lovely spell of possession. Bechiche. Oh, great block. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. Looked promising, but threat averted. Nico Williams. Yuri Beshice. Sanchez. Getting into a good position. Sanchez. De Marcos. Genuine chance. Here it is. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Vasquez. Eder Militao. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Yuri Beshice. Williams. Looking to put the cross in. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And with that, the first... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Vivian. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Williams. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Mbappe. Bellingham. Delivered into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Sanchez. Sent into the middle. Can he finish? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Yuri Beshice. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that one is got away. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Valverde, that's not a bad-looking ball. Decent-looking cross played in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Some good work to win it there. Nico Williams. Yuri Beshice. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Rodrigo. Untidy in possession there. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. options available in the middle. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Plenty of open space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving forward well. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Bellingham. On to Valverde. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Real Madrid regaining possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Vasquez. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. A little sloppy on the ball there, and he's being urged to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. Well, a bit of a wild attempt, and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Real have it back now. Could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, good ball in behind. And the keeper more than equal to it. Yuri Bashice. Sanchez. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Chouameni. On to Mendy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Williams. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Has the space to whip it in here. Williams. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, a great chance. No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Sanchez. And the referee blows.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA-Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Nico Williams. This is a promising-looking attack. Can he finish? Gallaretta. Nico Williams. Making decent progress here. Beshiche. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Koke. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. He'll try his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis de Gallaretta. Sanchez. To take the lead. And it leads the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Nico Williams. Beshiche. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gallan. Griezmann, decent chance, and the substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. And he's back with Simon. Vivian. Luis de Gallaretta. Beshiche. Drifting in off the flank. Sanchez. Nico Williams. What a chance! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Taking this on. Luis de Gallaretta. Sanchez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect. Alvarez. Griezmann now. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Griezmann. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Longley. Nicole. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Ball back with Atletico now. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available.
Well, the hosts are controlling possession. They've got to now make that possession count, though. If you're just passing without penetration, you'll get caught. And that's what's happening. It has to be more decisive in the final third.
And they can't go any further here. Offside. And with that, the first kick of the second half of a game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Samuel Lino. Now Longley. Lino. Clement Longley. Gala. Jimenez. Now Longley. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Galan. Alvarez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Williams. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, he had to get that right. Fantastic tackle. Koke. Griezmann. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Forward progress continues. Great chance here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gala. Space to attack here for Atletico. Coming in field now. And it's opened up! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Trying his luck, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. De Marcos. Sanchez. Yuri Peshiche. They found a way through. Williams. Gets out, but for how long? Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Griezmann, real opportunity. It's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Sanchez. Vivian.
Es importante para el dueño de una berlina negra de marca italiana y matrícula impar. Acérquese a la
Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And they want to see a shot here. De Marcos. Having a look. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Samuel Lino. Onto Koke. Griezmann. Clement Longley. Koke. Jimenez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position, this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Under a bit of pressure here. Koke. Griezmann now. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. From a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Nico Williams. Leshiche. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Oh, a great chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Lino. Now Longley. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Jimenez. Into Koke. Antoine Griezmann. Koke. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Onto Koke. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Unable to get the shot through. Well, that brings the match to...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity, the delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So away we go then. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Perez. Alex Baena. Pino. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Vivian. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Saved, but not cleared. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And unable to retain possession. Comesaña. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And he's being urged to shoot. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Albiol. Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Comesaña. Jose Perez. Jeremy Pino. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Sanchez. And able to come away with the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Meshiche. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Sanchez. And this could be. The goalkeeper, it's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Albiol. Jeremy Pino. Jose Perez. Parejo. Pino. The ball taken away from them. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Play continues as the ref lets that go. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Gets past really nicely. What a chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Jeremy Pino. Parejo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, that's how to win the ball. Williams. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Good work to regain possession. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. And there's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Albiol. Baena. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. On he goes, terrific. And still danger here. Now, this might be promising. Behind it goes for a corner. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Jeremy Pino. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Perez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That will be a corner. Oh, a great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Vivian. Di Marcos. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sanchez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Needs to be careful here. Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
And unable to retain possession. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. That's not properly away yet. Trying his luck. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Sloppy on the ball there. And that one is got away. There's a chance for the breakaway here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Williams. De Galarreta. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Got the corner away. Jose Perez. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Not a lot of time for him. Di Marcos. Yuri Bešice. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Nico Williams. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Mbappe struggling to keep the ball there. Vinicius Junior. And Atletico come away with the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rodrigo de Paul. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Ball taken away from them. Can he get the cross in? Valverde. Bellingham. Now, can someone attack this? And it's cleared away from goal. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Great defending. Alvarez. Picked out nicely. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Under a bit of pressure here. Koke. Griezmann now. Griezmann. Alvarez. Antoine Griezmann. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. It's not away yet by any means. Koke. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something on. Vinicius Junior. He's got that all wrong. Gala. Samuel Lino. Paul. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Can he finish? And still the chance Was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
A really good interception to take the ball. Getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Oh, not happy with the challenge. Genuine chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Okay. Rente now. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Reduce the deficit. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game... Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Vasquez. Mendy. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Koke. Alvarez. Griezmann. De Paul. What a chance! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Tchouameni. Nice ball to switch the play. Possession given away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. On to Llorente. Koke. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo. Just needs the composure now. Must be. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez. Griezmann now. Jimenez. Koke. On to Llorente. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Koke. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Griezmann. A little sloppy on the ball there. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Rudiger. Lucas Vasquez. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Mendy. Rodrigo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Being pressed here. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. Lino. Galan. Griezmann now. It looks the right ball. Now for the finish. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. De Paul. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Rodrigo De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Options available in the middle. Well read to gain possession. Mendy. Valverde. Comeback could be on here. Having to stay patient here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Julian Alvarez. Galan. Beautifully weighted ball. Alvarez. He's hit that well. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Into the box it goes. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. There's a chance for them to go now. Fantastic looking ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Jose Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's all over with the Atletico fans.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, he's given it away here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Comesaña. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Could be something on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Mbappe. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And it's opened up for him. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Not the best of challenges. Might just get away with it being so early. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Mendy. Rudiger. A little sloppy on the ball there. Parejo. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo. And it needed a much lighter touch than that. Alex Baena. Baena. And unable to retain possession. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Raul Albiol. Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vasquez. On to Mendy. And possession given away. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Vinicius Junior. Good cross into the middle. Valverde. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just about able to keep it in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Vinicius Junior. Trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that will do it for the first half here. All rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Chouameni. And back with Courtois. On to Rudiger. Oh, could regret that. Could get it over now. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Bit sloppy in possession. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. And they want to see a shot here. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue? And that's a foul and a free kick. He'll take this on into the wall, and it's stopped. Now there could be a chance to counter. Bellingham. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Jose Perez. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The ball comes in, and the defence ready for what was coming. A really good interception to take the ball. Pino. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Bellingham. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Rodrigo. Having a look. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Pushing forward with options available now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Jude Bellingham. Well, ambitious effort. Yeremy Pino. Untidy in possession there. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Oh, incredible! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Incredible athleticism. What a strike. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Perez. Raul Albiol. Yeremy Pino. We'll have a go here. Unable to find anyone with that. The crowd urging him to shoot. Could be a chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And able to come away with the ball. Kiko Femenia. Chance here. Brilliant work, but it's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Rudiger. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Real opportunity. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Well, what a game this is. 3-3 now. Mendy. That's it. The ref brings it.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well-timed tackle. Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias electing to cross into the centre. Can he finish here? Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in, and the danger's still on. And ready to strike. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Oh, could be. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Jed Spence. Now Son. Well, I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. Stuart, what should... Full credit, wonderful stop. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, not away properly. And a time for cool heads. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. Maddison. And not cleared away properly. Maddison. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Tyson to take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Son. And a tidy challenge. Johnny. Oh, genuine chance. Really sound defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Spurs regaining possession. Chance here. The save was a good one. Mohamed Madi Camara. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
James Maddison. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Now delivering that deep cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession now. James Maddison. Now Son. Well, he's won the ball. Son. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, superb skill. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. No more time left. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. This looks promising out wide. Now the attack fizzled out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Well read to win possession back. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Possession ceded by Spurs. Johnny has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can they get in behind them? And the shot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Spence. And he read it well defensively. Zivkovic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. James Maddison. Zivkovic. Samatta on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good for the closing down. Spence. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they couldn't keep it. Johnny. Zivkovic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kulusevski. Bentancur. James Maddison. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. And danger still. Spurs recovering possession well.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And an astute piece of defending. Ten minutes left for play. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And he's broken free. Save, but still a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pedro Porro. Spence. Gray. Oh, he's lost possession. And using his body to good effect. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Son. Oh, a vital interception. This looks more than decent. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, these Spurs fans can sense an equaliser coming here, but can the players respond?
And we will have just one additional minute. Can he finish them off? So the final whistle, and it's a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Really good build-up, but no end product. An example of how to press. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now possibilities in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. James Maddison. Same pair of hands, did his job. Tavares. Zaccagni. There to take it away. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. James Maddison. Now Son. Brennan Johnson. An attack full of promise. A very timely interception. And defensive play to be applauded. James Maddison. Now Son. And a strong tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Brennan Johnson. And possession given away. And passing it through. Oh, quick finish. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
An important interception. Castellanos. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Jed Spence. On to Gray. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Now Son. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolo Rovella. Spurs did well to win back possession. Zaccagni. Good visualisation and execution. Now the cutback. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Bentancur. Perfect tackle. Could be dangerous. Now they've lost it. Son. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. Tavares. On to Guendouzi. And Spurs come away with it. Rovella. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. And now with Marušić. Castellanos. Super tackle and they've won possession. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Maddison. Oh, great defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Son. Still looking for space. Maddison. Real chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Guendouzi. Marušić. Now with Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marušić. Rovella. And on to Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. There to take it away. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Boulaye Dia. Bit of running room now on the wing. Foiling his opponent completely. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Guendouzi showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson, a bit sloppy in possession. Marusic. Boulaye Dia. Chance to do damage. Now he must favour the cross. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. He's protecting it well. "15 minutes left for play." Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. Marusic. Will he shoot? The bounce up so, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Dia. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Heung-min Son. Taken away from Son. Zakanyi. Plenty of room in the wide area. Marusic. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kevin Danzel. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And on the ball, Danzel. Jed Spence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they need to get tighter here. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Williams. Can he take the chance? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. James Maddison. Advantage Spurs. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Vivian. Wasteful from Athletic. Son. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Madison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Berchiche. Big chance. Oh yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bentancur. Now with Gray. Pedro Porro. Spence. Madison with it. Another good tackle. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Sunset. Strong hand on that one. Oh, nice ball over the top. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
James Maddison. He saw the situation developing. Son. Very quick thinking there. Given away by Spurs again. James Maddison. Really good build-up, but no end product. What to like about that pass? Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart is always very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? A mischievous effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Gray. Vivian. Nico Williams. They really look after the ball when they have it. Has eyes for goal! And that's going to... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Clean challenge. Williams. Sunset. Good idea. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Bentancur. Luis de Galarreta. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Now this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset, in with a chance, trying to chip it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Effective press. Kevin Danzo. Johnson. And on the ball, Danzo. Son. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Super tackle and they've won possession. Madison. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Really clever pressing. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. The size to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Heung-min Son. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they cover up? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Son. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. Comes the corner. Still not clear. 5 minutes to go. Vigorous defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And Atletico will get the throw in. Well, space if he goes inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. Read it superbly to take back possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Space afforded him. Marcos. And so there we have it. It's High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Boulaye Dia. And now with Marušić. This looks promising out wide. Marušić. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the attacking options appear plentiful. A textbook interception. Andrija Živković. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Has a go! And foiled by the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And it might be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Guendouzi. And the ball's gone. And quick thinking defensively. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, not very clever defending. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Mete. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. There to take it away. Guendouzi. Castellanos. What can they do from here? Foul there. Free kick awarded. And now having a go. Simple save, really. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And making sure it wasn't problematic. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Vieteska. Mohamed Madi Camara. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mateusz Vieteska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And possession given away. Castellanos. Trying to open up the defence. Looking for the angle. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Johnny. Here's Camara. Now here's Johnny. Vieteska. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rovella. And on to Marušić. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. So half an hour remaining. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Nuno Tavares. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. That's a good pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good looking move. Really clever pressing. And space to attack. Zakanyi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. No way through. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Rovella. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Now here's Johnny. Oh, showing good patience. Tyson. And there's the feed into the box. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. An important interception. Tyson. And they could eat into the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Romagnoli. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Nicolo Rovella. Just 10 minutes to go. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Romagnoli. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Marušić. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Nuno Tavares. Might work out. And nicely parried away.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the full-time with... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK And they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the battle commences. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. Will he find the net? Williams. De Marcos. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he looks threatening. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Johnny. Zivkovic. Mete. Andrea Zivkovic. Williams. De Marcos with it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Johnny. It's with Mete. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. De Marcos with it. Williams. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Andrea Zivkovic. And it's played into the centre. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And a good take under duress there. Sunset. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be threatening. Read it well. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great block. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Dani Vivian. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Johnny. And passing it well. And making sure there was no danger in the end. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tyson. Samatta on the ball. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is then. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kenziora. Andrija Živković. Baba on the ball. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It is to be a throw-in. Samatta. Oh, breezing past him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Losing possession here. Mete. Constantelias. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Vivian. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Samatta. Could be dangerous. Huge block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. What a vital intervention. Živković. In position. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, the threat is there. Can he take advantage? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kenziora. Andrea Zivkovic. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Kenziora. Zivkovic. Baba on the ball. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Williams. Determined defending. Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. Opportunity to go ahead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Danny Vivian. Bertice with it. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Bertice. Can he get them level? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And that is how to beat your opponent. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Tyson. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Danny Vivian. Bertice with it. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Clean challenge. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Spence. Now Son. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. A strong hand on the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trying to open up the defence. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Živkovic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dejan Kulusevski. Couldn't keep it. Andrija Živkovic. Dangerous looking through ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Plenty of support here. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Andrija Živkovic. Fluency of movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Heung-min Son. Živkovic. Johnny. Živkovic. Just narrowly off target. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Giannis Konstantelias. And return to Tyson. Cross towards that far post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Son. Spence. Well, gifting away possession. Zivkovic. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a useful cross. Under no real pressure. Can they get in behind them? He'll take this on. And no way through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. And passing it through. He's managed to get in behind. Constantelias. Fruitful looking attack. James Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. A chance then for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrija Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Giving the ball away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Tyson. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. That's a lovely ball. Possession lost. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Jed Spence. They struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. James Maddison. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good ball to switch the play. Options in the middle. Wide in the end. Son. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He takes aim and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. James Maddison. Now Son. And running it back. Zivkovic. And he cuts in from the wing. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Kept it out and cleared it away. Really good challenge. Mohamed Madi Camara. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Jed Spence. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. 10 minutes left for play. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And let's give credit to the defending. Zivkovic. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Bentancur. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they create something from here? Zivkovic. Good piece of defending. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vietesca. And the whistle is sounded.
teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Romagnoli. Spurs come away with it. Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Son. Maddison. Spurs recovering possession well. Porro. And that will not please the manager, comfortably offside. Maddison. And the defender left behind. This for the lead. Could be now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. James Maddison. And the forward progress continues. Nice possession. Son just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Marusic. Promising looking ball. Pulls it back. Real opportunity. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. On to Son. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Now, this might be promising. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Maddison. Decent looking attack this. Untidy in possession there. Lovely incisive ball. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. James Maddison. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Nice pass and on they march. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking attack, this. And this might be promising. Very well kept out, alert and ready. He'll try his luck. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Guendouzi. Guendouzi! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kevin Danso. Jed Spence. Danso. On to Son. James Maddison. Son. And that's going to be all. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. James Maddison. Bentancur. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur. James Maddison. And the keeper more than equal to it. Romagnoli. And that will ease any defensive worry. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Nuno Tavares. Tavares. Flag up here, offside. Good work to regain possession. Nuno Tavares. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Boulaïdia. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Guendouzi. Tavares. Boulaïdia. Nicolo Rovella. The referee playing advantage. Mattia Zaccagni. That's not a bad-looking ball. Getting a try. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion.
That's a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker.
And unable to retain possession.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Zakanyi. That set up the chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Maddison. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball taken away from them. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. They're getting into a good position. James Maddison. It looks the right ball. Nicolo Rovella. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Bentancur. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now, and the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Son. Oh, great block. He's beaten his marker here. Delivered into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Maddison. Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. We'll have a go here. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that has not...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Number 22, Brennan Johnson.
Off we go. The match is underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Bentancur. James Maddison. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Maddison. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Di Marcos. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Pushing forward with options available now. He's hit that well. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jed Spence. And possession given away. And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Jed Spence. Some good work to win it there. Sanchez. Goes for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Promising looking attack this. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Maddison. Kevin Danso. On to Son. James Maddison. Son. Jed Spence. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. Di Marcos. Sanchez. Could take things forward a notch here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Under pressure now. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Spence. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's really well played, halting the attack. Madison. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Vivian. Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. A chance to get something going here. Good work to beat the marker. And he's got behind it! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Danso. Played back to Vicario. Jed Spence. Son. Approaching half-time, and Spurs look like being behind at the break here soon.
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game, and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
Rodrigo Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. They're not getting close enough here. Madison. Madison! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And with that, the first... is rolling and the second half is underway. Vivian. Nico Williams. Vivian. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Madison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Having a look. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Sanchez. De Marcos. Moving forward well. To put them ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Jed Spence. Son. A huge press now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. James Madison. Pedro Porro. Yuri Bashiche. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack this. This to level it. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Sanchez. Spurs have the ball again. Madison. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Vivian. Nico Williams. Vivian. Sanchez. Williams. Vivian. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo Bentancur. A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Dejan Kulusevski. Son Heung-min. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Williams. And the defender left behind. And this could be a goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Oh, he's given it away here. Rodrigo Bentancur. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Galarreta. Now, what can they do from here? To square things up. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashice. Brennan Johnson. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Williams. Really good pass. Sanchez. Well read to gain possession. And they could get caught out on the break here. Madison. His chance to win it. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Bashice could get it over now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And there it is. It's...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The cross is on. People won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And in with a real chance. Surely. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Tavares. Romagnoli. Dia. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Really well played pass. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Possession one. This could level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Top-class defending. Guendouzi. Giving the ball away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dia. Kenziora. Zivkovic. It's opening up for them. Johnny. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Boulay Dia. Nuno Tavares. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Tyson. It's with Romagnoli. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Dia. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. No disappointing end to the move. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Tyson. Textbook defending inside the box. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Penziora. Baba on the ball. Tyson. It's with Mate. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Mate. Constantelias. Here's Kamara. Chance to play it in. Good piece of closing down. And the pass deftly cut out. Marušić. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the manager... So back underway here into the second half. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Marušić. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Effective challenge. Marušić. On to Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. A move of promise on the flank. And he favours the inside route. Oh, surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Johnny. Živković. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mate. Mate. Andrija Živković. Samata. He must finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Romagnoli. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Rovella. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Marušić. Dia. And quick thinking defensively. Castellanos. Possession 1. Dia. Here's Kamara. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be troublesome. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Rovella. Marusic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Now he must favour the cross. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Marusic. And they've played their way into trouble. Can he convert? Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Abdul Rahman Baba. "15 minutes left for play." Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Marusic. Marusic. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. Samata. And providing width. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marusic. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Tyson. Samata on the ball, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. No let-up here. The delivery. No full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. And possibilities here. Can he keep his composure? And how about that for a save? Not a good pass. Marusic. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the shot was always wrong. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Atletico Bilbao up against Paris.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Athletic Bilbao up against PAOK.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted. Constantelias. It is a decent-looking attack here. Still dangerous. Oh, surely. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? The danger not over. Zivkovic. Tidy defensive play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Samata. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Johnny. Samata on the ball. Zivkovic. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Williams. And a strong tackle. Tyson. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. The verdict is offside here. Zivkovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. And he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Vivian. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it superbly. Promising attack, this. Good use of advantage by the referee. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Tyson. Oh, great vision. Something to worry about here. Can they produce something? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Went in strongly to win the ball. Not showing good vision. Johnny. Preparing to go infield. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Williams. Well, no more time left. So back underway here into the second half. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Oh, moving it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Athletic come away with it. And blocked. Andrija Zivkovic. And cutting it out. Will it be? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Tyson. It's with Mate. Could be dangerous. Putting them under the course. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Dani Vivian. Losing possession a bit easily. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see they can't hand it out. I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. And he stopped them in their tracks. Tyson. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Real chance. pivotal moment defensively. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. Samata. And Athletic with the ball again. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So underway again at 2-all. Pinziora. Baba on the ball. Mete. Into the final 20 minutes. Zivkovic. Not giving him a moment's peace. Samata. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sunset. Not messing around with that clearance. Went in strongly, decisively, trying to open up the defence. And running through to the keeper. Williams. Lost possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mete. And showing fine vision. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Zivkovic. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And players waiting in the centre. And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Might be able to set up the chance. Timely intervention. An attack full of promise. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Really important tackle. Dani Olmo. Getting the ball forward. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? No, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. Di Maria. And an effective clearance. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And the problem not completely solved. Cookchu. And tidily played. Di Maria. And a fine cross. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Nice looking move this. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Determined defending. Active Kolu. Oh, managing to beat him. Di Maria in the centre. Deep delivery. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Aursnes. Smuggled away. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Di Maria. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the most confident clearance. Di Maria. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clears it away. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. A chance then for the... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Benfica regaining possession. Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, he's given us away. Aursnes. Back to Di Maria. Oh, and couldn't convert. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Benfica with the ball once more. Di Maria. Ba. Return to Di Maria. Cross could be useful. And fired against the crossbar. And clears the danger.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Cookchu. Now with Di Maria. Di Maria! Able to close down the shot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, not the best clearance. Otamendi. Will he find the net? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given it away. A chance to whip it in. Danger still on. The defender doing his job. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Pavlidis. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 10 minutes to go then. And slipped through beautifully. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Aursnes. And they've given back possession easily. Trying to open them up. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Bar. Di Maria now. Benfica have lost it. Lewandowski. And we will have just one additional minute. Given away once more by Benfica. And that is that. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Bailey. Tielemans. Passed away by the keeper. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And teammates to play it to. So unfortunate. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Excellent passing. Dani Olmo with it. Is this the moment? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. Corner for Barcelona. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Gives it a go. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Tyrone Mings. And now with McGinn. Tielemans. Luca Digne. And here is Mings. Konsa. Here is Digne. And now with McGinn.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Ramsey. Barca regaining possession. Bailey. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he's hit it with authority! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. And clearing his lines. Mings. Oh, it's off the post! Not the most confident clearance.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Villa recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Oh, it might be. Vigorous defending. their hopes rise as they win a corner. Danger still on. Mings. Stopped a certain goal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great defending. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. And there goes the... So back underway here into the second half. McGinn. Tyrone Mings. And now with McGinn. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Matty Cash. McGinn. And Cash with it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And this to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing possibilities. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Lewandowski. Read it well. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Bailey. And he's made headway. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leon Bailey. Watkins. Cash. And quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Promising pass. And Barca have it back. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Tielemans. And Bailey. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. Balde. Rafinha. Aston Villa regaining possession.
This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. And he's won the ball. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Barcelona ceding possession. Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And caught by the keeper. Inigo Martinez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rafinha. Well, that's all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Oh, great chap. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Luke de Jong. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Ivan Perisic. Dani Olmo. Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Rafinha. Martinez. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pass cut out. What can they do now? He takes aim, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Veerman. Schouten. Joey Veerman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up. Lewandowski. Some good work to win it there. No stopping him yet. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Joey Veerman. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Working hard to win it back there. And it's on now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Martinez. Under a bit of pressure here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Really good pass. And possession given away. Ivan Perisic. And it's opened up for him. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Lewandowski. They've given it away here. Goes on past the defender. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rafinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Who's Till? This is a positive-looking move. Oh, chance here. Kicked out for how long? And it's been given as offside. Good ball, decent-looking attack this, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Lewandowski. That has stopped any potential danger. There's the whistle. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Pedri. Martinez. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yerdy Schouten. And unable to retain possession. Ivan Perisic. Now, can someone attack this? Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. There's real pressure to get this away. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Lewandowski. Good work to recover possession. And he'll have a go here. And it's hit the bar. Defence does its work. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Perisic. On he goes, terrific. Just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop. Rafinha. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They found a way through. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pedri. Martinez. Rafinha. And they've got it back now. Who's Till? Pedri. This might be promising. It's got to be special from there, and he's done really well to keep that out. Till. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Goes for goal! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lewandowski. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The job not done yet. Decent delivery. Headed back. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. That's cut out quickly and easily. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Lewandowski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good vision. Well, they could still do something here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Barcelona with the ball again. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And it's opened up! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's the final whistle, and defeat for Barcelona. Not...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. On the offensive. Crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the clearance there means the corner. Played in by Di Maria. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Cash. Now with Rodgers. Bailey. McGinn. On to Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising position here for Di Maria. It's got to be! Really important tackle. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Still could be dangerous. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Will it happen for them? Could be! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Jacob Ramsey. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, might be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The verdict is offside here. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Watkins. Fredrik Ausnes. Pavlidis. An astute piece of defending. No way through. Watkins. Di Maria. Just cutting off the supply. Incisive pass. Now unable to bend his run offside. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And passing it well. Now he's been ruled offside. Ba. Aursnes. Kukcu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodgers. Fredrik Aursnes. They need to get tighter here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leon Bailey. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ba. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ezri Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Well, Benfica have it back now. Opportunity here. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Ramsey. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that is offside. Rodgers. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Didn't happen for them in attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bailey. Otamendi has it. Alexander Ba. Aursnes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. Who can they pick out? And stopping the danger. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity here, and it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. On to Rodgers. And here is Mings. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Ezri Konsa. Ollie Watkins. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. Rodgers. That's a lovely ball. Well, a shot from miles out. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Cookchu. A move of promise on the flank. Real chance. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Look at Digne. Well, that one has promise. Oh, lovely ball. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Given away by Benfica. Konsa. Ramsey. Now with Rodgers. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rodgers. On to McGinn. Ramsey. Tielemans. Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball. Chance to cross. Di Maria. Can he put it away? And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. What to like about that pass? And steered back under a bit of pressure. And there's the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Ramsey. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And that's an important intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Huge block. Cash. On to McGinn. So full time it is, and a morale. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In with a chance. And nicely parried away. Here's Teal. Making progress. De Jong. A crossbar caught in the way. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
But they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And crossing here, Di Maria. In position now. How about that for a save? Perfect tackle. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mauro Junior. Teal. And he's through here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Florentino. Alexander Ba. Kukcu. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria sliding it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Olivier Boscagli. Teal. Scouten. And De Jong on the ball. Gus Teal. Moving into the advanced position. Long way out. And it came off his own teammate in the end, I think. The flag does go up, Stuart.
Well, it was all a bit scrappy, and in the end, he's offside. But I think the shot was off target anyway.
Beautifully weighted ball. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Can he finish this? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Gus Teal. Perisic with the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Might work out. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And keeping it out. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Di Maria. Well read to ease the pressure. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gus Teal. A bit wasteful from PSV. Oh, the threat is there. Electing to cross into the centre. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Jordi Scouten. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Decent position. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real struggle to contain him. Excellent ball over the top. And saved by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He has teammates around him. De Jong. He must finish! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Di Maria. Good-looking cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must take the lead here. Still could be dangerous. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Fredrik Aursnes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost the case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Aursnes. Di Maria. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Di Maria. And just the tackle that was needed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Blocked it brilliantly. Aktur Kolu. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. Mauro Junior. Field. Pascali in possession. Schouten. Gustil. Perisic with the ball. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Not giving him a moment's peace. De Jong. And Benfica come away with it. On the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. But it didn't end up being a significant advantage. And so a free kick here. Luc de Jong. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Luc de Jong. Can they take advantage? Nice looking move. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And swept out of there. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they hit on the break? Oh yes, what a pass. Di Maria. book closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscalier. Fairman. Schouten. Joey Fairman. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And space to attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And possession lost, intercepted. Good through ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kukcu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, good-looking run. Will it happen this time? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Olivier Boscalier. Joey Fairman. Well, that one has promise. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Luc de Jong. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he convert? And the keeper grabs it. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a decent save. Full credit. Ba. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He's under real pressure here. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gives it a go. That was going in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. Really good wide play. Options in the centre. With both time and space. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dani Olmo. Diego Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pavlidis. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Terrific block. Cookchu. And unable to keep possession. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Cookchu. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Lewandowski. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Active Kolu. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Cookchu. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Effective challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have lost possession. Di Maria. Good ball to switch the play. Opportunity. It's on its way in. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly to win the ball. He's given us away. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Di Maria. Di Maria keeps going. It's not a bad ball. He dealt with that ball comfortably. It might be on for them. Well, they have it again. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, he looks threatening. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it in. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Florentino. Kukcu. Alexander Ba. Fredrik Aursnes. Nice looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Will he find the net? And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Pedri. And a tidy tackle. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Alex Balde. And Benfica with the ball once more. Di Maria. Well, he must get rid of the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot.
It has to be. Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. A very effective challenge put in. Rafinha. Good looking move. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. Not an especially strong challenge. The cross is on. Succeeded in blocking it. And Barcelona have possession again. Shot attempted, and a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Pavlidis. What to like about that pass? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good distribution. And the cross has promise. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Martinez. Given away by Barca. Otamendi. Di Maria now. Aursnes. Will it happen for them? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it petered out. Pedri. And in the perfect position to read it. Managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Alexander Ba. Di Maria now. A deft clearance. They've ceded possession, Barca. Aursnes. Long-range effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Active corner. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And that is that. Barcelona.
Special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Plenty of open space here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's played in now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, worth a shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. What can Barca do from the corner? Oh, a chance that was promising. We won't want to see that attempt again. Bailey. Leon Bailey. Barca recovering possession well. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Tielemans. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. McGinn. And possession given away. Matty Cash. McGinn. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Bailey. And still the chance might come. And the defence tidies up nicely. Maybe now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. For the lead now. The effort shut out. Could be dangerous. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Great defending. What a kick played in. It's only halfway clear. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. What a chance. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Pedri. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Bailey. Dani Olmo, struggling to keep the ball there. Good work to beat the challenge. Bailey, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Got it back now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Matty Cash. Do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Martinez. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Martinez. On to Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Hoping to start something from deep. Some good work to win it there. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leon Bailey. Jacob Ramsey. It's offside. And that will be that. Jules Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Jacob Ramsey. Dean. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too.
Oh, it's still in there.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Dani Olmo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a good amount of freedom here. To take the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Brought a whistle and a free kick. Dani Olmo. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And on they go. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Good work to regain possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Plenty of space to attack now. Can he finish? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Koundé. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Rafinha. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Great chance here. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper defence for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Possession given away. Lewandowski. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. No way through with that. Block after block. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Corner kick played in. And it's not the best of clearances. Having a try. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. It's all over as the ref...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Yerdy Schouten. Schouten. De Jong. Need to get tighter here, and this could be, and there it is, 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Pedri, onto Rafinha. That one's gone out, throw in to come. Boscagli. Schouten. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Who's Till? Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Dani Olmo. Able to come away with the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Yerdy Schouten. What a chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Yerdy Schouten. Olivier Boscagli. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Offside has been given here. Rafinha. Onto Lewandowski. Untidy in possession there. Perisic. A try. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Crucial defending. Promising ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Real opportunity. A body in the way. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Onto Koundé. Martinez. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Perisic. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. That's not properly away yet. luck, all right. It's gone too high. Pedri. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. Good work to recover possession. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. And on that whistle. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Martinez. Rafinha now. Played their way into danger here. Olivier Boscanli. Who's Thiel? Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Dani Olmo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Genuine chance. Oh, against the post.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. That line of attack is stopped. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Got it back now. Goes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. Well, they could still do something here. And cleared well away from goal. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And it's on now. Oh, great block. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Luke de Jong. Oh, a great chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Under a bit of pressure here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Perisic. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but it was a build-up with no end product. Nicely played. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Crucial defending.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Rafinha. Hooking this on. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lewandowski. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Lewandowski, it's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Shelton. Junior. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Bruce Till. Luke de Jong. Junior. Till. Beaten easily here. Oh, good strike! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper. But they'll have, and this could be. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but it doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
That was a firm one. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Promising position, this. Great chance here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Rafinha. And that will do it. Full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And able to come away with the ball. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Could be something happening for them now. Can he finish? Could do something here. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Ramsey. Dean. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Di Maria. And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces. And then
just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angle.
Genuine chance. Oh, incredible. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Incredible athleticism. What a strike. Alexander Bar. Mendy. Using the space on the opposite flank. Chance to get in behind with that. Matty Cash. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Leon Bailey. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't be. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Now, what can they do from here? Di Maria. And it will now be a corner. Delivered into the box. Dean. Ramsey. Decent looking attack this, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And they've got it back now. Pavlidis. With a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. This could be threatening. Very quick to close down. Showing good wit with this attack.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Leon Bailey. Flag up here, offside. Di Maria. Now teammate. And the forward progress continues. What a chance! And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Tyrone Mings. On to Tielemans. Dean. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Good work to recover possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Nicely played. He's in here. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Nicolas Otamendi. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And with that, the first half at Villa. And the game restarts. Otamendi. Bar. Frederick Arsnus. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Could take things forward a notch here. Picked out nicely. Real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And it's played back to Trubin. Alexander Bar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be something happening for them now. Good defending to prevent any damage. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Put into the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. Matty Cash. They're being afforded too much space here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. He can't break the barrier. Bailey. McGinn. Matty Cash. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Di Maria. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And this could be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. McGinn. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. John McGinn. Leon Bailey. Matty Cash. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Keeping it nicely here. Chance for the equaliser. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. John McGinn. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. Bailey. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. McGinn. Bailey. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Ahead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Florentino. Nice ball to switch the play. Alexander Barr. Frederick Arsnes. Kirchu. Arsnes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And out it goes for a throw. Ollie Watkins. Nicely sets it up. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's a really good pick out. Orkun Kirchu. Ezri Konsa. Leon Bailey. Plenty of open space here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. McGinn. Leon Bailey. And unable to retain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Chance here. Cut back nicely. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Bailey. Matty Cash. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
On he goes, terrific. Oh, it's still in there. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Now, this has to be. Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Nicolas Otamendi. Ball back with Trubin. Otamendi. Florentino. On to Di Maria. Frederick Aston. Promising position this. Surely the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Junior. Joey Veerman. Yurdi Schouten. Thiel. Luke de Jong. Good work to regain possession. Alexander Barr. Orkun Kökçü. Barr. Frederick Aston. On to Di Maria. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Goes for goal. Still problems for them here. This could be dangerous. Has a go. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal...
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Who's Thiel? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And away from danger it goes. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he's picked that out nicely. It's put into the middle. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Nicely played. Through on goal. Did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Oh, the flag's up. That's the real sign. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Di Maria could do something here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to get in behind with that. He's in here. Oh dear.
Well, he's tried to place it, but it's not a good effort at all. Such a glorious opportunity too.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really good pass. Oh, chance here. Oh, taking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Working hard. What a chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Joey Veerman. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. They can't go any further here. Offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Goes for goal. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's the whistle, and that will do. And so the second half kicks off. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Thiel. And possession given away. Promising looking attack this. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the defender left behind. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Luke de Jong. He'll try his luck. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. To the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, excellent vision. In behind, can he finish? And he's done really well to keep that out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Pavlidis. Bar. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Di Maria. Thiel. De Jong. They need to be better on the ball than that. Di Maria. Played through nicely, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Bit sloppy in possession. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Di Maria. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Till. Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and...
Genuine chance. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. Chance to deliver into the box. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. It's played in now. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Shouted. Otamendi. Actor Kurlu. Well read to gain possession. Now what can they do from the corner? And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. And it's on now. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Working hard to win it back there. Crucial defending.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Delivered into the box. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Frederick Arsnus. Plenty of open space here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Real opportunity. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They've got to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, good strike! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And away, they've got it clear. Picks out a teammate. Could get it over now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That's a good ball. Could win it here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Kirchu. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Okun Kirchu. And that's the final whistle.